Alrighty then. Turn that back down a little bit. Hello, hello, everybody. Anyone out there? Here with some. Oh no! Don't do that to me, game. Okay, come on. Oh yeah, hang on. I gotta do something real quick. Hello, Brad. What's going on? Properties. It should just pick up. There we go. There's DCS. All right. All right. So here's some DCS. We're gonna be trying out. Oh, that's just the old school. That's the old school A10. I think. Yeah. It's the exact same thing. So yes, we are going to be trying out some DCS Liberation 2.0. So I've played Liberation. I've played the original. 2.0 has added a whole bunch of stuff to it. It's amazing now. So let's go ahead and jump right into it. Bam! So we have to go to the desktop here. So here we are at Liberation 2.0. This is it's a third-party program. Runs on the desktop, unfortunately. Would be nice if it was integrated, but it's not. Of course. But let's go ahead. I have been messing with it, so I have a Persian Gulf full map campaign going, but we're not going to be doing this one. Mainly because this was just me testing out things. So we're going to go ahead and start a new one, so when you launch it. So, pre 2.0, I guess we go over what some of the things. Pre 2.0 is kind of like this. You'd select your map, and you'd be blue 4, and then, hello Arza, how's it going? How it works is essentially you earn cash, so you have a budget, and you go to your airfields, and you buy aircraft or vehicles, and essentially you fight over. No, I was joking, Fish. I told you that. And you fight over the territory. So you have ground forces that are pushing. You can have them set. So like this Persian Gulf map here, I pushed out this full map. You start down here at Lawa Air Base, and I pushed up to Al-Defra. Al-Defra? That sounds French almost. But I know it's not. We pushed up to Al-Defra, and now we're fighting against Mektom and An here. And these little orange lines are your front lines. Everybody, yeah, you can. This is essentially originally, this is how the game was in 1.0 Liberation, minus the new aircraft and stuff. Now with 2.0, well, for one, you could now size this window, which you were not able to do in Liberation 1.0. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. 16 months, damn old Rumsey. You've been around for a long time. You're going to have to unsub. What this is a third-party campaign generator, essentially, for DCS. 2.0 came out not long ago, and a lot of changes have been added compared to 1.0. But there's that. And then the other thing, and the thing that's amazing, I think, for 2.0. So let's go ahead and start a new campaign. Again, I'm not going to run this one. This is my offline full Persian Gulf map. We might do a full Persian Gulf here for the stream. But the big thing with between Liberation 1.0 and Liberation 2.0 is you now have the ability to select a faction. Before, it was just Blue Force Modern, and you can see all the aircraft that you get, versus Red Force. It was essentially Red Force Modern. which would be all the Red Force aircraft. That was 1.0. Now you have the ability to select all kinds of goodies you want. You can even use some of the things like this here, Cold War with the A4 mod. You need the, which requires the community A4 mod pack if you have it. But as you can see, there's different levels of aircraft. So Blue 4 Modern, of course, has essentially all the aircraft in the game. If we went with Cold War 70s, we'd only be able to fly things like the F-14, the F-5, the A-10A, the Viggen, the Huey, and the 2 Gazelles. And that would be our setup. You can go, say, maybe you don't want Blue Force, so maybe you don't want, all that other stuff. You can fly, say, 1950. 1955 US, which would be only the Sabre and the P-50. You're stuck with my fine line. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Maybe you want, a little bit more, so you could go Vietnam, which we don't have a Vietnam aircraft yet, so it's the Sabre, P-51, and the Hueys. Or we could jump to the 65, which would be the F-5. You'd be able to fly the F-5 or the Huey, but you would have F-4s and B-52s as support. Or you could jump up to the 90s, which enters in all the nice new stuff. 2000, more of the new stuff. You can even play as the aggressors, or if we wanted to, we can also play as Red 4, which is something new. The original Liberation, you could not play Red 4. You can only play Blue 4. So you can go through, you can play Russia all the way up to 2020 or 2010. We could play France if we wanted to. There's a Germany option. There's all kinds. Israel, if we wanted to fly in an Israeli one. Oh yeah, I've cheated. Yeah, I had. We might cheat a little bit here too, so you'll see. You can fly Israel, you can fly for the Arab armies, etc., etc. All kinds of goodies. There's even PMCs, which I don't know how that works out. Or if you have, again, yes, I'll have to have the maps on. We could fly World War II birds if we wanted to. Either with the World War, with the World War II assets, and then we could fly, and then I can choose like the Normandy map or the Channel map if I had it. Well, that's it. I guess I can't play with Joe anymore. Why is that? What do you mean? Oh, because I'm a dirty cheater in this? But let's do, I think what we'll do, we'll just stick with Blue 4 Modern. What map do I want to play on? That's the next question. What map do I want to play on? Do I want to play on Persian Gulf or Caucasus? I don't have Syria, unfortunately. Otherwise, we could do something like, we could do that, Blue 4 Modern versus 2011 Syria. We could just set up a 2015 Iran, which is what I've been playing, which is Blue 4 Modern versus Iran. Yes and no. So do that. Let's go ahead and pick our map. So what I have been playing is Persian Gulf full. Persian Iran. I mean, we could do full again. I could just have another one. See, I wish I had Syria because Syria's in here now. And then the channel map's been added. I mean, I could do a US versus Russia in the Caucasus. I wonder what Desert War... we're going to check out what Desert War is. The Desert War is. You can invert the map, so you say you're fighting from Iran or whatever. And then you can you can set your date if you want. We'll just leave it at Spring Modern. So go ahead and hit next. You can start mid-game if you want. Enemy forces multiplier, we'll just leave that as 1. And then I want, yes, use super carrier. So let's just set up options. Click finish. Caucus sounds funny in English. Oh, Desert War is just this area. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, you know what? I'm going to go back. Blue 4. Iran next. Let's just do Persian Gulf full map. Why not? Use super carrier. Bam. Finish. Generates the map. So it's... Did I click finish? Yeah, it's generating. Watch it crash the first time it crashes on me. There we go. Alright, so now we have the full Persian Gulf map, as you saw earlier on my other save. So we're down here at Lua Air Base. Our front lines are being pushed from Dafray or whatever. We have 650 million in the bank. We get 130 million when we pass a turn. So first things first, let's go ahead and set up things. So we are NATO, so we have excellent pilots. We will do fog of war, dots only for the labels, and we will allow external views. Next, let's see. Yes, we want that. We want that. We want to remove that. This I'm going to turn on. All this does is essentially culls enemies that are at a further away distance. I'm going to set that 200. So any enemies that are outside of 200 kilometers from me are going to essentially disappear. We'll leave the carcasses on AI planes. Yep, that's all there. And then here's the cheat menu. See, it's built into the thing. If we wanted to cheat, and like I said, we might, because I always find it funny. We've got 650 million. That's not how wars are run, though. If the U.S. were to go to war with Iran, who, from this map here, it looks like they've invaded into the UAE. You essentially have an unlimited budget, essentially. But I understand it's done for gameplay purposes. So let's go ahead and do I want to? I'm gonna fly out of the airbase here. So now I've got to buy some aircraft. So what I'm gonna do? Let's see. We're gonna get 2 F-15s. Let's say, I don't know, 6 F-16s. I'm going to bring in 4 of the C2. And then 2 Apaches. And that's all I'm going to call in as far as aircraft go. Because I want to... Because this is what we're going to need. We're going to need to buy some defenses. So, 2 Paladins. Let's say a platoon or a squad of Abrams. If I can get away with 6 Bradleys, maybe 2 Strikers, and like 10 Humvees with 50 cows on them, and that leaves us with 64 million left. And with 64 million, I could get maybe another 2 F-15s? Or maybe I can grab 2 Hornets. Actually, I grab more than that. But I'm just thinking... Yeah, we'll do 2 Hornets. No, not here, though. Or here. Yeah, we'll do the 2 Hornets. We'll do Marine Hornets, so they're Marine Hornets. And then... Can I grab 2? I cannot grab 2 Harriers. 20 million. I could grab a couple of Gazelles, because they're 5 and 8. I could grab a couple of Hueys, have them run around. Or I could grab a couple F5s. See, the problem is that the Iranians have F5s, and I'd rather not. That's why I'm not grabbing F14s, though. I would like to have F14s, Let's just grab, let's say 4 Hueys. And that's all we can do right now. So, because we don't have any aircraft, we got to pass a turn. This front line is going to push towards us a little bit. Pass a turn. As you can see, the front line's moved. And as you can see here, the enemies have reinforced a lot onto here. So they got an extra pair of... So they got 4 SU-17s. 2 F4s, 2 SU-24s, some MiG-29s, some MiG-21s, and then a couple of T-72s, A113s, BDRs, and more T-72s. Okay, so that's that. So now we're on to the next turn. We've got some more money. I think what I'm going to do then is I'm going to buy 6 Hornets off of the George Washington there to be used. Yes, this orange line is the front line. I can't click on it, unfortunately. I click on some of these, and you can see things like here we have Pengallen is a oil refinery. Every little building here, as you see, as we check into our budgets, you see every little fob and factory adds an extra bit of money. So what you can do is do like strike missions on these buildings and stuff and cut the funds to the enemy, but then you have to kind of rebuild it, so it's it can kind of be a little bit of a pain. But let's go ahead and set up some missions here. Yeah, let's not do that. I'm going to set up my own missions. You can let the AI set it up, and then you can jump into one of them and fly it if you want to yourself. But I prefer to do, set up these missions myself. Kind of like Falcon BMS, where the AI headquarters isn't terrible at setting up missions, but it's better if you do it in person. So we're going to go ahead and add some flights in. And if I need, can I pull this up, move it over here? But I need to see my aircraft. Oh, okay. I can't do it with that. Okay. No, stop. Okay, hang on. That. Oh, I can't click outside that. All right. So, what do we have? We have 6 F-15 or 6 F-16s, 2 15-18, 4 Hueys, 4 A-10s, 2 Apaches. Okay. I think I'll remember that. I probably won't. So first things first, let's get a pair of F-15s up on their combat patrol. They're going to leave, let's say, 2 minutes. There's only 2 aircraft, but see, you can select how many aircraft are in a group. So if I had more than 2, I could select 4, and then here you can select however many client slots. So you can. It is single player, but you also can. Oh yeah, I do have them over here, don't I? You also can play it multiplayer. But we're gonna set those guys off. I'm gonna customize their loadouts because, again, I don't know how well the computer handles the loadouts. So we're going to set up these bad boys. There we are. So that F-15 group's set, and they are running cap. So we want them to run cap. Cap missions are going to be set over. You can select from the drop down either over an airbase or over a front line or whatnot. We want it over the front line, so we hit OK. The game goes ahead, or the program goes ahead and sets up a mission set for them. So there's a pair of F-15s out, and if we select flight path, we can actually see the enemy's flight path, but there is theirs, so they're going to take off and essentially fly back and forth right behind the front line. Alright, so next we need to, what I'm thinking, so I've got, what did I have, 6 Vipers? I do. So, do I want to, SA2s, that's a Hawk site, that's gotta be a, oh, that's AAA. That, what's funny is they don't have as much of an air defense setup as I had, as I was dealing with. There's like air defense stations almost in every spot. So it's a Hawk and SA2 site. So what I might do, I might send one. So I've got 6. If I do them in pairs of 2, that's 3 groups. Send one out to attack one SAM site, send one out to do CAS, and send one for cap, maybe? Because then I can add the Hornets onto the other SAM site. And I think the Hornets are going to be a little bit more better taking out... The Hornet might be a little bit better at taking out the Hawk than the F-16. Sadly, it doesn't work like that, ours. I can't. The only thing you can do with your tanks is you can set them up to be defensive, aggressive, retreat, breakthrough, eliminate, or ambush. And all you can do is select the drop down. You can't really do. I can't tell the tanks to go for the AAA site. I won't leave them on defensive though. So let's do that. So do another flight. We're gonna do 2 F-16s. They're gonna fly cap. They're gonna leave in, let's say, 4 minutes. No, let's do 3 minutes. Payload, again, I'm gonna set it up myself because I don't know how the game's setting it up. Fuel tank. Fuel tank. You know what? Let's swap that around. Alright, and they are flying cap again at the front line. So they're set. So we're gonna add another flight. These guys are gonna do, I'm gonna tell them to do seed. They're gonna depart in 4 minutes. Their payload's going to be this. Where are my 88s? So there are 88. Fuel tank. See, I like having a little bit more control over what my AI aircraft have. You can't really do that in Falcon BMS unless they're in your wing. No, not cap. They were going to do seed, and then I was going to have them hit sheep, which is the SA2 site. So seed, we're going down here. We're going to find sheep, which is the SA2. Correct. Okay, so their flight's set. And then we're going to have another flight of F-16s. The last flight of F-16s, we're going to go out and do CAS on the front line. They're going to leave in 5 minutes. I'm going to do 1 minute in between each one. I should do 2 minutes in between each one so that they don't overlap. But we're going to do 1 minute between each. And then since they are doing cap, I'm going to go ahead and set them up with, yes, they have the H. Set them up with Mavericks. And we might actually fly this flight, so. Aim 9, and there we go. Excuse me. So that's that. Their loadout's set up, and they are doing CAS over the front line. Done, and that group's done. So now we have, so that was our F-16s. Our F-15s are up. We now have 4 A-10s and 2 Hornets. So let's set up the Hornet, which is going to do seed, and they're going to go after Mamba. So cap, we want our 2 Hornets. They're going to do seed. Click add. Use a custom payload. Oh yeah, they're going to go 5 minutes, so 6 minutes. They're going to go after Mamba, right? Yeah, Mamba is the Hawk site. Okay. Shoot, we go down here and 88, 88. I wonder if I should set them up. You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna do a little bit of a mix loadout. Do kind of what I like to do, which is harms and JSOWs. And then I can shoot down the radars from a distance with the harm, and then slaughter them with the JSOWs. So let's do that. We get that set up. So that's their group. And then again, they're going to do seed, and they are after Mamba, which is the Hawk site. Boom, done. They're set. All right. So now we have our 4 A-10s. So let's go ahead and put them up. And they are going to do CAS at, let's real quickly so we don't, and then it's just easier to do this way. CAS, boom. They're set up, so he's going to leave in 70 minutes. Nope, 7 minutes. And he's going to leave in 8 minutes. Payloads, let's just go ahead and get these loadouts going, or these waypoints going. Waypoint, CAS, done, and done. And then we got to go through here and set up, try and do this real quickly. Set up their loadout. So do that, and then for the underside, I think I'm gonna give him 97s. Oh, I should turn that off. Hang on. Do that real quick. Oh, that's not the right screen. Oh my gosh. Maybe. Why is it doing that? I guess because this one is misnamed. Alright, we'll just leave it on that screen. I'll fix that later. Let me turn off Steam though real quick. Yes, I am literally setting up every aspect of the mission. Now, you can let the computer do it itself. I'm doing it just because I like to do it. Because I like to give my guys the most optimum kind of setups that I would like to take out when I fly. Come on, where are my 97s? Whoops, not you. You. 97, and then so what should happen here with this guy. So these A10s, with the weapon setup I have them on, both of them will have 6 Mavericks and what is that, 5 CBU 97s. So everything should die out in the front line if they're good enough. And then one last guy. Let's do this. Let this guy up. Again. Scroll down. $97. $97. $97. And the reason I know everything should die is because I've been flying these. I've been flying the A10 lately. Because the 2C is so nice. Oh my gosh, the helmet mounted cameras, or the Scorpion heads up display is so nice. Oh, it's so nice. And that's that. Alright, so what I said we were going to do is fly an F-16 on CAS. But everything should die. Because you can use the, you can hit your tanks from a distance with the Mavericks. And then you fly in, because there's ground troops. There are ground troops on the ground. There's infantry out there. You can, drop your CBU 97s on top of and just essentially wipe out a full platoon of infantry. Though the 87 would probably be a better choice. The 97 is just fine at doing it. And plus, you can use it on tanks. That's the only reason why I'm running with 97s. But we're gonna fly this F-16 group because I want to play around with the Mavericks. So we're gonna add one client slot, which is me, and we're gonna do a cold start, and we're set. We've got today's mission prep ready to go. So let's go ahead and hit takeoff. And as you see here, now we have the waiting for mission complete. As you see, we open up in single player. So let's see, multiplayer, open up mission later, load the file, click the file, save, then exit the editor, go to multiplayer, host the server mission, tell your friends to join. Okay, so one little bit extra step, because you need to, in this, you just jump into the mission editor on single player and hit fly, which is what we were doing to do. So jump into here. Oh yeah, I gotta switch screens. Boom. So now we go mission editor, open file, and it should there it is. Ooh. Is that right? 2051, I think. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, because it's 53. So we load it up. It's loading. Down the hill towards the airbase, clear view of pretty much everything. There's a giant plane sitting outside the taxiway. It might have been it looked like a transport plane. So it might have been like a C7 Galaxy or whatever. But yeah, here we are. We're in the mission editor. Now what you can do in the mission editor is, and the reason they have you go into the mission editor is to fix any kind of bugs. Oh, round table, can I get a pizza, please? No, it's not Roundtable. We're playing Liberation. You can fix any kind of bugs, or if you want, you can. If I can find my aircraft. There we are. So now we're here. I can edit my loadout if I want. The paint schemes aren't working for some reason. That's what I want to change. Aren't there? Oh wait, maybe they haven't added paint schemes yet? Maybe they haven't added the paints. Boo. Anyways, so that's that. We're set. We'll just hit fly. Jump right into the mission. Nope, I don't need to save it. I didn't edit anything. Click start. Oh, that's a weird screen. Okay, that was weird that I did that. Yeah, it was probably a Galaxy or a Globemaster's the other one. Globemaster's the bigger one, I believe. I get the two mixed up. They look exactly the same. One's just bigger than the other. Oh yeah, and the other thing, you could play as a tactical commander because you can do, if you have combined arms, you can actually control your ground forces, which we might do towards the end when we land. Off my phone. All right, so jumping into this F-16. There's a nice Iranian F5 fly. And now we oh no, wait, did I? Oh, I'm a dum-dum. Hang on. Hang on. I'm a dum-dum. All right, so real quick, I gotta go back out. So this is something you could do if you're a dum-dum like me. So we messed up something, so I'm just gonna abort. It won't take anything. We can go back into the mission planner. You can see they're all still set up here. And what I forgot to do, let's give myself a lightning pod because it's the last one on the list, and I always forget. So that should be set. We're done. Good. Okay, go. Take off. What it does, again, it overrides this file here. Liberation next turn. It'll always create that new mission and it'll override it. So all we have to do is go back into here, open a new folder. Yeah, I want to open a new mission. Liberation, updated on the time. There we go. Good. Bam. New mission. I guess that's something I should have checked before I started. And then again, if we find ourselves. Alright, cool. We have the pod now. Okay. So we're set. Fly. New. No saves. Start. Well, maybe he ran out of fuel. You never know. Or maybe he was dropping off passengers. Because you know the military will use civilian planes to, you know, transport passengers around. They have an actual civilian plane fleet. All right, let's get this puppy started up. And what I also like about this, so change our laser code, is this. I like it when missions add in a page on your kneeboard that tells you everything you need to know. Not enough missions do that. Get this canopy down before it gets too loud. We are in a Cat 3 state. Parking brake on. Taxi lateness. So go ahead and set the seat. Blah, 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 blah. INS is aligning. This guy. Set. And this was 2950. The last couple times I've been down here. But yeah, yeah, Fish. I was joking when I said I was gonna play Phasmophobia, and that's only because I'm not playing it without anybody else. I'm not doing that game solo. Forget that. I've been through some paranormal experiences IRL. I ain't doing it in a game. Alright, so. Com 1, 250, 800, or 850. That's right for the airbase. Oh, apparently we are aligned. Really? That quick, huh? Yeah. Alright, so essentially we're good to go.
Colt 1-1. Request startup. Colt 1-1. Cleared for startup. Wind 251.
Yeah, I'm not. I wouldn't play it alone. It's more, you know. I've been watching people play it, and it's definitely a game that is more fun when you have more people.
Colt 1-1. Request taxi to runway.
Looks like 3 ones are runway taxi. 20. That's okay.
Colt 1-1. Clear the taxi to runway 31.
Clear the taxi to 3-1. Gotcha. Alright, we're kind of skipping in line here. Well, that's fine. I don't care. Actually, I probably shouldn't be. I probably should let the Hornets do their thing. Get the seed group up first. Get the seed group up first before I decide to roll out. But whatever.
2. Rolling.
Hey, what are you doing? No, we don't have to worry about that guy. I'm just messing up the timetables is all. But it's a video game. It's not as bad. It's not as bad as Falcon, where it is super important. Have you played them? I have not. I want to, but I have not. And I haven't because I don't know 10 other people to play with. Hey, what are you doing? Better slow down and not run into the rear end of this F-15 up here in front of me. I don't know why the INS is kicked on. I didn't think this airfield had an INS, does it? No, it doesn't. An ICLS, I guess, or a TAC can. So why am I getting it? Oh, maybe it's a TAC can for the tankers. That could be. No, the beep beep's ILS. Why am I getting an ILS beep beep then? What the hell? Wait, let me... I don't really need this, but... good practice just to go ahead and do that. Feel bad about lying? I don't feel bad about lying. Not when the game forces you to lie. Don't feel bad about it. Also, I just realized my orange tint's gone. Where's my orange tint? Oh, I'm gonna have to go. I bet the special option's turned off. The special option get turned off. I like the orange tint. It shaded my eyes from this evil desert sun. I don't know, Arza, maybe. I don't want to do that, though. You know, I don't want to steal Sidestream's chat. Unless he's playing it with us. Huh. He can land command strong, channel 1, frequency 108. Sorry, band. Ah, okay, I see. Tanker 0 AA. Ah, okay, that's what it was. So it was the tanker. Yeah, I probably should have let the other guys go, especially with those two enemy aircraft I see on my HSD there. There's 2 pairs. I wonder what they are. I bet they are SU-24s and F5s. So those SU-24s are going to be hitting are they going for ground units maybe? Maybe.
Colt 1-1. Request takeoff.
Here comes everybody else down the way. Got ourselves a little elephant line going on. I guess so. Oh, Hawks are going off, so those must be those. Oh no, there's a Patriot system here. There is a Congo line going on. It's just like cut in front of everybody.
You are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at
Put myself up here.
50.
What's going on? Okay, there it goes. That was weird. It's like trying to roll to the left there and it wasn't letting me. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. We gotta do a loop. Who is that firing? That is the Patriot system, I think. Usually I would just jump right to the front line, but this time I am going to kind of follow the waypoints just to let these guys catch up. As far as these, like, I'm trying to use my buttons I have on the A10. Like this group taking off there, that F-16 group behind us was another CAS group. Then we gotta let the Seeds guys get in front of us. Yeah, Patriot. Alright, I don't need that anymore. 22900 was ATC, or not ATC, but AWACS. Whoa! Don't be launching missiles under me like that. Let the escorts deal with it. Don't jump in on it. So they're engaged in these SU-24s. Yeah, Patriot's launching at them. Splash there. SU-17s. Woof. Talk about being outmatched. Alright, well, for the most part, it looks like everything's clear. I'm going to go ahead and tell my wingman you are clear to engage ground targets. Oh my god. Sometimes ATC just gets stupid. So over here, I want my T-Pod. Oh, I'm so jealous with the A10C. Oh my god, with the Scorpion. The Scorpion's... I wish this had the Scorpion. I guess that was on the later variants of the F-15. Or F-16, not F-15. F-16. Oh great, I'm having that issue. Having an issue with the targeting pods lately. What's a 0, Naltha? There we go, now I can move it. Well, two's gonna go ahead and just clear up the area before I even get in, or even spot a target. Oops. Shit. There we go. Okay. Are the ground? Yeah, the tanks are dead. Oh no, there's a bunch over here. Ones that are under me. I need the camera to look forward. Cursor 0. Where is it looking? It's looking behind me. I don't want it looking behind me. No plow mode. Because I think there's some vehicles down there, right? Yeah, there's a couple vehicles down there. That infantry group, there's a couple vehicles there. Oh yeah, there's a whole line of vehicles right there. SA2's awake. I didn't realize how close they were. Alright, can we find these guys? What are these? Oh no, that's buildings off in the distance. But if those are buildings off in the distance, bring it closer to you. Yes, too. We know. I almost said you back to base. Huh? There you go. Ah, here we go. Found him! Alright, now we're set. Come back around. Alright. Whoops, that's not the button I wanted. 2, where are you? 2, what are you doing all the way over there? You. Oh my god. Flight.
Flight, join up.
I have not, Bribe. I have not. Two is just like, I'm going over this way. I'm gonna go kill him at the airfield. I mean, at least you're giving the Hornets some time to launch their harms. I mean, you're playing some kind of part, not the part we want you to fly. So we know they're over there by the red smoke. Just gotta get around. Coming around. Doesn't even look like it's looking in the right spot. Oh, those darn A-10s. Beat me to it. Crush you A-10s! Doing what you do best. Alright, I'm going visual now. Screw it. So we're losing to the A-10s here. Oh my god, they wiped out everything! All that's left is infantry. Curse you, A-10s. Oh well. Mags are a little finicky with this. I mean, I could just go in. I could go see if I can find something else to shoot at. Like this building up here. Border side it then.
Altitude. Altitude.
Anything else up? I mean, I can go for this. There's an F4 somewhere behind me. That's not cool. There he is. He just shot somebody down, it looks like. I mean, I could keep flying towards... There was an SA-2 site over here I can go and harass. Go and clean them up.
Colt 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 059, 450 at 21,000 knots. Colt 1-1, Overlord 1-1. Tally Bandit, 11 o'clock. 450 at 8,000 knots. Colt 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 064, 460 at 20,000 Colt. Colt 1-1, Overlord 1-1.
Unless these guys just got completely wiped out. Did they?
460
Really did.
15,000 Colt.
Well, I could put in a couple of,
Overlord 1-1, Bra 060, 460 at 19.
I got a couple of aircraft over here. I could put it into the hangars there.
Colt 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 074, 450 at 8,000 knots.
Yeah, I think these SA-2 sites are gone. Gotta be careful of the aircraft flying around though next to me. Alright, let's do this. When in doubt, shoot aircraft on the ground with your Mavericks.
Colt 1-1, Overlord 1-1. Contact bearing 027.
Right.
Spike 1 o'clock.
Altitude.
Oops.
Altitude.
Tally Bandit 12 o'clock. Colt 1-1. Tally Bandit 1 o'clock. 042, 470. Spike 12 o'clock. Spike 12 o'clock. Colt 1-1.
Boom! Actually, that took out quite a few of them.
011. Let's spike 2 o'clock. 21,000 flanking. Colt 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 046, 460 at 1,000.
That one Maverick just tore into like 3 of them. Nice.
Colt 1-1,
If I can delete...
Bra 084, 440 at 16,000.
If I can delete their aircraft on the ground, I will take the opportunity.
Colt 1-1, Overlord 1-1, merged.
Merged?
Overlord 1-1,
Oh.
Bra 048,
Oh.
60
Fast flare.
6,000.
Oh.
Colt 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 056. Tally Bandit 7 o'clock. 15,000 flanking. Spike 6 o'clock.
Altitude.
Colt 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 047, 460 at 10,000 knots. Colt 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 045, 460 at 8,000 flanking.
How many do I have left? 2.
Colt 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 060,
Oh, there's a MiG-21 up here somewhere.
15,000 knots. Colt 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 024, 440.
I wonder if it's the deltas that work better with the targeting pod. I wonder if the H's are just not good with the targeting pod. Oh! Hey, there's that MiG-21 I just mentioned. Oh no, there's that MiG-21 I just mentioned. Whoopsie. I'm curious, did I get... How many did I get with that one Maverick? Hello, benchmarks. Yes, it is DCS. Me, I got hit with an R60 from MiG-21. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. So, let's see here. I fired a... I fired 2. I hit one guy twice. Apparently, I also got a another SU-17. I fired another one and got to Wow, look at that. One hit and I took out one F4 and MiG-21 combo on the ground. And then I took out another SU-17. And then I got blasted. Alright, well, that stinks. I died on that one. But that's fine, because if we go back to... Oh, I did it right. Okay, hit the right button. So, out of statistically, overall, 24 aircraft were destroyed, 29 ground units were killed, no bases were captured. Okay, accept results. And here is our losses. Apparently, I'm not considered a loss because it says we only lost an A-10C. Hooray! I still live. That doesn't make sense at all. Let's see. The Hornets got reinforced on the Washington there, so now I have a group of Hornets to use. The Robin has been hit. Catfish was a couple kilos. I didn't assign anyone to attack kilos. Yeah, whatever. But they lost MiG-20. They lost 2 MiG-29s. Did they reinforce any MiG-29s? They have not reinforced any MiG-29s. They are reinforcing ground units, though. That's always scary. I don't know. Those are always good kills, those MiG-29s. They lost 11 113s, 12 soldiers. We did not. We killed 5 T-72s. I don't see any M60s in here, unfortunately. So we did not really knock their tanks too much. Well, that's kind of stinky, but we did push forward, so the front line did get moved, because it was behind the this oil rig here that I hit. It was back behind it. Now we're getting a little bit closer. So now what I'm going to do is replace... So yeah, we still have 6 F-16s. Interesting. I'll replace one of those A-10s for next time. And then I'm going to come in here and I'm going to buy a crap ton more Abrams. And 19. I can get what, Bradley? A Bradley? Maybe a striker? Let's do A Bradley. And that will be that. How's the F-16 flying? They fix some of the bugs. You know, I don't actually remember. I mean, it feels fine. It flies. To me, it feels like it's flying fine. As far as some of the bugs, I think they fixed them. I'm not real sure. I do know, though, the Mavericks seem to be a little bit buggy as far as working with the targeting pod. The harms are okay. The harms don't seem to have been too effective, but they're not as good as using like the harm on a Hornet. So that Mamba's dead essentially. Her radar, tracking, and search radar are gone, and the search radar and the tracking radar on this sheep, which this is SA2 site, is not operable. Though it still says she's a threat, I guess because of the Vulcan. Probably. So we might need to do another run. We might need to do a dead strike on Mamba. So I might send the F-18s up on that again. So delete. We don't want you. We don't want your flights. Oh yeah, also real quick, Washington, I definitely don't want your flights. I want to set them up myself. Okay, so from the Washington, we probably need to... Bandicoot needs to go. Gazelle needs to go. Probably need to hit Manatee as well, but it's the ships, though, Gazelle and Bandicoot, because they have AA. We should probably do a strike on that. So I might do a anti-ship strike from the Washington onto those two. As far as everybody else, we'll probably do another... I might do the Hornets that are at the air base. We'll do a dead strike on this with JSOWs. The IFF issue? I haven't seen that, so it must be fine then. They must have fixed it. Dead Strike on Mamba, and then a lot of, I guess, just frontline work. More Cap, more Cass. So let's get setting up here. So F-15s, you're gonna do Cass again. We'll have Cap. We'll have a F-16 group follow up them, and then because we have 6, I wonder if I should do. I mean, I could have the F-16s. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll have an F-16 group go on a dead strike as well, and then maybe we'll do another Cass on the front line with the F-16s. Or maybe I could have them do a strike mission. I don't know. Strike missions to me just seem like they're not worth it. Why are there 2 kilos out in the desert? You know what? I'm gonna go blow up Robin here because that just seems kind of silly. So F-16s will do a strike mission on that kilo group there. I don't know why there's a ship group out in the desert, but whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's the secret Iranian desert subs. And then we will go Cass. 2 flights of A-10s over the front line. Cass. What else do we have? Oh yeah, we gotta do the Hornets because we still have the Hornets, right? Yeah, we do. Still have the Hornets, so we'll run the Hornets. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the Hornets on Mamba. Out of flight. Hornets to dead. Bam. And you know what? I will also throw in the Apaches on Cass. And we'll do some Kiwi Cash as well. So, let's do 2-minute, like a 2-minute spread on each. So 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13. These guys, I think we can set them up to leave at the same time because they don't use the airfield, I don't think. So we'll do a minute between those. Alright, so Cap, you were doing Cap over the front line. You were doing Cap over the front line, and then we'll set up their payloads here in a second. You were doing a dead strike on, what did I say? They're going for Mamba. I'm gonna have them go after sheep. Oh, there's cubs. Oh, maybe I'll send them after the ocelot. After ocelot. Because that's not good. So we'll do that. We'll send these guys up north to hit those cubs. And then these guys are going for the, I forget what the name of this group is. Robin. Those 2 kilos. Strike on, if I can. Yeah, Robin. 2-time kilo. Cool. Alright, and then these guys, easy, Cass, right over the front line. Cass, front line. Dead strike, you are going after Mamba. That's right, I was going to send them after, go finish off Mamba. Mamba. Alright, so busy front line. Let's go ahead and get these guys' payloads set up. Again, I could just leave it default and let the game select it, but I like to do it myself just because sometimes the game, I've seen the game do some funny stuff on weaponry, so it's like, might as well better set it up myself. Otherwise, I won't be happy with what they have. X-rays. Like I've seen, like these guys here, the F-16s. You should always have a, almost always have drop pods on the F-16 since it's a gas guzzler like the Hornet. But I've seen it where it spawned them in with no gas, with no drop tanks, and it's like, what? Those aren't going to come back. What did I send these guys after? The Cub, right? Yeah, Ocelot. So they probably need to do, well, we need the harms. AGM-80H. It would be technically more effective to do it with the Hornets, but this guy is going after the Cub, or the kilos. So with a kilo, I don't know, GVU 10s, I guess. It's a sub. I mean, putting a giant, 1,000-pound bomb right through the top of the pressure hole, I think would be enough to destroy it, right? I would think. All right, these A-10s, we are going to set these guys up. Since they're front line again, I think I'm going to do the same exact kind of setup I had on them. I might use, I'm going to use the 87s this time. One group with 87, one group with 97s. We'll do it that way. Is this campaign mode semi-turn-based? Kind of. Yeah, you can pass a turn and have it skip time, which we might do since it's sunset next turn. But yeah, so this is called Liberation 2.0. You set up you select a campaign that you want. And then you fly the missions or whatever. Set them up, you set up your payloads, all that good stuff. You jump right into the action. And it's a campaign that goes over the entire map if you select that. Or whatever, whatever options you select. 97s. Again, I'm going to use 90. One of them's going to carry 97s. The other one's going to carry 87s. You know what? Let's lighten the load on these guys a little bit. We only need 2. We're going out with 97s. Usually, as many aircraft usually that are up, you don't run into the case where you need 3 Mavericks. At least I haven't. So we'll drop those down to 2. Alright, see, these guys are going to destroy the rest of Mamba. So what I'm going to do with these guys, kind of like last time, but instead of taking the... oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the 2. We're going to carry lots of them. They're just going to go ahead and just obliterate that... oops. The rest of that SAM site. Hornets, I love you so. I love the payload carry out that you guys can carry. When you need something dead, call in a Hornet, because apparently, or an A-10, one of the two, because they can carry lots of munitions, and they'll make sure the job gets done. All right, and we can actually set up the... what's fun is you can set up your helicopters as well. So, minigun 19. 19. Oops, not Willie Pete's. HE and minigun. All right, so that's that group set up. So next we have the Washington. Did they take care of the ships? So they took care of one of them. One of them's dead. Bandicoot and Gazelle. Actually, did I even assign them a mission? I might not have. Well, let's hit Bandicoot and Gazelle. Bandicoot. Whatever. No flyable Strike Eagles yet. Actually, you know what? There isn't. You know what? I should be able to buy AI F-15s. Because you can buy AI F-shoot. Why are the F-15s not, or F-15E that is, not in here? Hang on. So Twitch, PG, full. Next. Because I think if you do Blue 4 2000, yeah, the F-15's in there. Interesting. Maybe because it's got, no, it should be in this one too, in this list. I might have to submit that as a little bit of a bug or a feature request. So they add that 15E into here. It might be because it's got things like the Mirage and the Jeff and these issues at the list as well. So that might be. I don't know. We'll have to see that. Anyways, let's get back on to setting these missions up. So what did I want to Gazelle and Bandicoot? So George Washington, out of flight. Hornet. We'll call it anti-ship, but I don't know if, you know what? I want to see before. I'm not gonna generate waypoints. I'm just gonna redo that. Nope, it does not show that. Okay. So you do have to generate them. Okie dokie. So they're going to leave in 2 minutes, and they'll leave in 4 minutes. Payload, so waypoint. This group is going to hit Bandicoot. 2 albatrosses, and then what's the other one was called? Gazelle. Oh yeah, I can't remember. These guys, General Strike on. Sadly, there is no like anti-tank, so, but it works. Doing it that way, this way. It marks it as a strike, but it's an anti or a anti-ship, and you can set it up as such. Go to Harpoon. B-52s. Their B-52s are there in one campaign. Again, I don't know why this one doesn't have them. So strange, but that's fine. We'll work with what we have. B-52 or Harpoon. Harpoon. Alright, that group's set. This group needs their loadout set as well. The long, tedious task of setting up your loadouts before you can jump into the mission. But it has to be done, otherwise they'll give them some weird kind of funky loadout and they'll go and get themselves killed. Alright, that group's set, and this group's set, right, okay. Alright, cool. So, what are we going to fly? I think I want to fly A-10s. So, this is the group with the 87s. Oh, yeah, we'll fly that one, sure. So, 1, cold start, and take off. Alright, so, we are now set to fly the new A-10C2. So, that's set. Everything's set there. And we'll jump back over here to the game. Make sure to switch the screen because I keep forgetting. Click load. Next turn. Load. Voila! We are now into the next group. Or the next mission. I'm curious, did they bring more tanks this time? So there's that. We're set. Let's just go ahead and jump into the game. All right. Excuse me. All right, here we are in the a beautiful. Nothing's really changed. A10C2. Though there have been some changes. Like for one, the little pod that hangs off the side's gone. You can see the front's been dented up by all the air-to-air refueling I have not been doing on the aircraft. Because I haven't been doing air-to-air refueling on the aircraft. I'm terrible with the A10 for some reason. There's going to be a new radio that goes here once it's finished. But the big thing is this thing right here. This is your heads-up display controls. We'll get to see that here in a moment. I'll get the aircraft all started up. Yeah, see this little panel here used to be had the controls for that pod that was off the side. The pave penny pod, that's what it's called. I keep forgetting the name of it. Are we good? Are we not moving? No, it was a laser, it's like a laser detector used to detect any kind of like you know, lasing from ground forces, so you could pick up the laser and you know where your bomb needs to drop, kind of thing, for facts and stuff like that. I just didn't know how to use it because I've never used it. You always take a targeting pod with you. Or I always took a targeting pod with me, so there's, no point in learning how to use it, I guess. Nice backup, though. It helps if you turn that on.
Colts 2, Tally Bandit at Bullseye 322 for 21 at 16,000.
We all started up. We're good to go. Yes, we are. Turn off the APU. Turn on the SAS.
Dodge 1-1, request startup. Dodge 1-1, clear for startup, wind 307 at 4 meters per second.
Sick Brom, thank you for the follow. Or Sticky Brom, sorry, not Sick Brom. I missed the T. And this is aligning, just waiting for that. Ka-chunk. Aha. I saw this the other day, or yeah, last night, and I didn't realize this was modeled in. But you can see the border outline of the HMD. I don't know if that's supposed to be like that or not, but that, I mean, if it is, that's kind of cool. Like, you know, a little plexiglass that's in the helmet that where the HUD shines on. I didn't notice that until I was flying, you know, this map like this where it was dusk, and I saw this. I was looking over here at something. I was like, "What's that? Why is that? What do I see? A box on the middle of my screen?" It's like, "Oh, hey, that's the thing for the Scorpion." Oh yeah, Andy skid. We forgot to turn our Andy skid on. How else are we supposed to skid? I was supposed to Tokyo drift, you know? Oh, let's do a little bit of profile management. These guys, change settings. It's 1200 on the minimum the burst altitude for those CBUs. So as you can see, some cool features with the Scorpion is I can see all of my friendly flights are in little circles. I can see my waypoints here. What's really cool is I can't do it yet because I haven't turned on the targeting pod, which we'll do that later. You can turn the targeting pod on and it will pop up with a little targeting pod screen here. So wherever you're looking, when you're using the HMD, you have your targeting pod screen here. INS is ready to go. INS. Oops. Cool. Oh crap! I didn't do it. Okay, we're good. Nav. Here we go. Okay. Biggie. And that switch, and we're set. We're good to go. You can see it. You'll see your little targeting pod in the screen here. I can move the targeting pod with this, so I can look over here and go, I want to look over there, and hold the button down, and the targeting pod will move over there. Which, again, you'll see it's really cool. Really good, nice features. Alright, we're set. All lights panels are off. We are cool.
Dodge 1-1. Request taxi to runway. Dodge 1-1. Clear to taxi to runway 31.
Make sure my wings stay clear. I have scraped up against the side of these little tents because they're kind of close to the taxiway. That's one of the C groups. Those are the those F-16s have harms on them. What am I using to control the jet? For the stick, I have a Warthog, Thrustmaster Warthog, And then for the throttle, I'm using a X55 throttle. Because I don't have the Warthog's throttle. I need to get it, but I don't. Oh, and then I'm using CH Pro's rudder pedals. There you go. And then of course Track IR is what I'm using to look around. I do use Track IR. I just said it. Gosh, benchmarks. Listen. There goes the F-15 boys. It's true, I do. You know, I actually use my mind. That's why sometimes you see a little bit of delay in how things are happening, because it's taking me a second to think about it and project it to the aircraft. January 23rd, 1980. I wonder if that's the... Is that when those two gauges were added, or when the creation of those two bars were added into the aircraft? I don't know. Or how old the aircraft is. If this is a 1980s A-10 I'm flying, man, it's a classic. Didn't bark. You know, I always felt bad for Barkley. Then again, it's like you could kind of relate to the guy sometimes. He was the most human character out of all of the human characters on that show. See, I don't know. That's what I was curious, if it was construction date of the aircraft, or if it was, you know, of the little bars that were holding the gauges there. I am not real sure. But I just noticed that. That's the first time I've actually noticed those dates on there. I'm gonna have to do what I did with the F-16 and turn down the RWR. With the amount of action that goes on in this map when you're running a campaign, especially a full campaign, the RWR can get a little out of hand with the noises. Frack, MiG-29s are up. Jam them. It's not working! Uh-oh, missile launch. That would be our Patriot missile site launching a missile, and there's a second one. So this is something I've learned on this one. The 2C, or the C2, the new version of the A-10 has I guess it has a missile launch detector, and it detects every kind of missile. I was flying over a target area last night, and there was Bradley shooting tow missiles at T-72s, and they were popping up left and right on my RWR, and I was like, crap, missiles are coming! And I was like, wait, there's nobody else around. And I was like, well, it can't be a SAM site. All the SAM sites are dead because we already cleared those out. And our cap guys were doing their job, so the skies were pretty much clear. So getting all these missile warnings were freaking me out. But all it was were tow missiles being launched by the Bradleys on the ground. And I was like, okay. And then, got a super sensitive missile launch detector. But I was in the F-16 on that one, though, Bribe, so... Sadly, the F-16's... What is that? Oh, there's a helicopter taxiing! That's why it's taking forever. I didn't know the helicopter's taxied. I thought they just took off. Whatever. In game, that is. I don't mean... I know in real life they'll taxi to a runway, but I thought they just took off from their parking spot in DCS. I didn't know they actually taxied. I mean, if I was flying the A-10 last time, I probably would have detected the R-60 from that MiG-21. Oh, don't... No! Oh, you idiot. Well, I lost a... Great. I've lost an Apache and a F-16, and none of the guys are going to be able to take off because nobody's going to be able to clear it. Oh, AI, why do you do this to me? Alright, next time space out the helicopter. Space out the helicopters a little bit more. I should have set them to like 10 minutes after everyone else is taken off. Well, I guess I'm going up here by myself because I know my wingman's not going to get around. They used to, and then he fixed it. I just didn't know helicopters taxied down the taxiway. That was a new feature for me to find out about.
Up group 042 for 130 at 2000 hot.
Alright, well, because it takes forever, let's go ahead and get TGP on. Let's go ahead and master arm it up. We'll go over here and we'll preheat the Mavs.
At 500 flanking.
And they should be all set when we get up here.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 072 for 100 at 1000 flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 070 450 at 6000 flanking. flanking.
It's a little bit of a crosswind going on.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord.
That's why we were taking off that way.
073 for 100 at
And shoving me off to the, what would that be? Southeast? Yeah.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 051 for 45 at 4,000.
Oh no, they're stuck there. They are permanently stuck there for now.
Dodge 1-1,
They will not take off
Overlord 1-1,
until the
Pop-up
rover's
group,
cleared, and that won't
100
happen until I
at
restart the mission.
3,500 knots.
So no, they're stuck there. I'm by myself now.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 044
Yep.
for 130.
All I've got is a pair of F-15s, and I think another... No. Yes? No. Maybe? Well, I got my 2 caps might be up in front of me, and that's it.
Bra 043 for 100.
So I'm not up here alone. At least I have some air-to-air protection, but... Nobody else is going to come out here and bomb stuff with me.
Overlord 1-1,
Which I guess is fine, because, you know... More targets for me!
Dodge 1-1,
Blow up the...
Overlord
No, they won't clear it.
pop-up group 044 for 130 at 500 flanking.
I'll turn latch on.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 046 for 120 at 5,000 flanking.
So I think these are my cap guys here.
Dodge 1-1,
11, 12,
Overlord 1-1,
11, 12.
pop-up group
Should be F-15s,
042
F-16s.
for 120 at 500 flanking.
So these little X's on the ground, as you see, those are friendly targets, or friendly ground forces. That's a fighter of some sort.
Pop-up group
Friendly, because if I can see it, it's friendly.
120 at 500
So those, yeah, F-16s and F-15s.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group.
Oh, that might be the
075
the Reaper.
490 at
Hey, look, my Hueys got off perfectly fine.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 035 490 at
Alright, Mavs are warmed up.
15,000 flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 045 for 120 at 6,000 flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra
Oh, yeah, is my-
074 490 at 9,000 knots.
Yeah, okay.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 042 for 110.
I had to make sure my TGP was
flanking.
set up on the
Dodge 1-1, Overlord
correct
1-1,
laser
Bra
channel for my
480 at 5,000
APKWR. No, not. There's no R. APKWS.
1-1, Overlord
Or Advanced Precision Kill Weapon System.
422 at 10,000 gold. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 076 490 at 2,500 knots.
So essentially, these little Hydra missiles right here have a laser guide, laser tracker on it, so you can laser target and shoot at them.
4,000 flanking.
Great for weakly armored targets. And pop a bunch of frickin' 113s.
Bra 046
Essentially, you have 7 shots with that.
at 4,000 flanking.
Alright, so let's get the targeting pod back up. Let's get it to Black Hot.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1,
And then what we're going to do,
075 480 at 14,000
Coolie hat up.
flanking.
We have some friendly tanks, and unknown. Unknown, those should be friendlies.
Pop-up group 037 for 120
We'll
at
go ahead and
500 flanking.
move the TGP over to the steer point.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra
Oh, somebody pop that ship.
at 6,000 knots. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 075 470 at 17,000
Tonks! Are those friendly tonks though? Hang on. I can't really... No, those are those are M60s. Those are not friendly tonks. What am I looking at over there?
Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord Gwen 1, Bra 076, 470 at 7000, flanking. Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord Gwen 1, pop-up group 034, 4110 at 500, flanking. Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord Gwen 1, pop-up group 037, 4100 at 3000, flanking. Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord Gwen 1, Bra 046, 4120 at 14,000, flanking.
Shh, quiet now.
Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord Gwen 1, Bra 074, 460 at 20.
Can I clear it out with that? Nope. Maybe Sam 2? Nope.
Dodge Gwen
Maybe AAA.
1, Overlord Gwen 1,
Nope.
Bra
Okay.
046, 4110
It might be...
14,000, flanking.
It might be launching missiles at the harpoons coming at it. Could be why it's yelling.
Pop-up group 076, 470 at 2500, flanking.
Well, I can see it in the Maverick.
Dodge Gwen 1,
Can the Maverick
Overlord
see it,
Gwen
though?
1, Bra 080,
Hey, it's still too far out.
470 at 12,000 knots. Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord
Oops.
Gwen 1, Bra 078, 450 at 38,000 knots. Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord Gwen 1, Bra 083, 450 at 23,000 gold. Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord Gwen 1, Bra 081, 460 at 6,000 gold. Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord Gwen 1, Bra 082, 460 at 7,000 gold.
Right there. Again, I can... Ooh, no, that was a bad idea.
Overlord Gwen 1, Bra 049,
Right there. Come on, baby, lock it up.
at 19,000.
Come on, lock it up. Lock it up. Lock it up. Lock it up.
Overlord Gwen 1, Bra 085,
The smoke is messing with it.
at 14,000 gold.
Lock it up. Come on. You can see it, can't you? I can see it.
Overlord Gwen 1, Bra 082, 470 at 7,000, flanking. Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord Gwen 1, Bra 083,
It's having trouble.
470 at 7,000 knots.
No, it's having trouble. I bet it's that stupid smoke next to it from the JTAC.
Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord Gwen 1, Bra 082,
I wonder if I can turn that
470 at
off.
7,000 knots. Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord
Oh
Gwen
no, I can
1,
only check the
pop-up group
JTACs.
075, 460
Current
at
lasering.
4,500, flanking. Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord Gwen 1, Bra 083, 460 at 7,000 knots. Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord Gwen 1, Bra 039, 460.
Maybe I should have brought the
at
deltas
20,000 gold.
instead of the Velos
Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord Gwen 1,
and the Mavericks.
Bra 036, 470 at 17,000 gold.
Might have worked better in this current lighting. I think the
Dodge Gwen 1,
H's are having an issue.
Bra 035, 470 at 18,000, flanking.
Because the H's are optical, if I remember right.
Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord Gwen 1, pop-up group 079, 460 at 1,500 gold.
Come on, come on.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 068460 at 3000, flanking.
Oh!
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 038490 at 500.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I know why it's not working. Because I didn't have the Maverick selected, you dum-dum.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 079460 at 3000.
I happened to just look up here, under here, and it said weapon off, and I was like, wait, what? I see what's going on. No, that was all me. That was 100% me. But as you can see down there on the bottom left corner, I can see where my targeting pod's looking, which I don't really need, so clear that off of that.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 039490 at 4000, flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up.
Alright, so we should be able to hit it this time.
At 2000, flanking.
Now that I'm not, well, now I've got to adjust this,
Dodge
though.
1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 085470 at 8000, flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 0424-100 at 500, flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 082470 at 8000, flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 051450 at
There we go.
10,000, flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1,
Come on.
Bra 051.
You see it. It's right there.
At 10,000, flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 079470.
Yeah, now you lock onto it.
14,000, cold.
Now you lock onto it.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 0394-100 at 8000, flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 035490 at 2500, flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 040450 at 14,000, flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 036445 at 16,000, flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 091450 at 2,500, hot.
Was I a pilot before? No, I have never been a pilot.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 09.
I have never been a pilot.
At 2,000, hot.
Nope, just a guy who likes video games with jets.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 030450 at 21,000, cold. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 080490 at 19,000, flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 0.
Alright, there you go. There you go, benchmarks. I burnt one.
1,000,
Let's see if I get the Mavericks on the other one.
1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 093450 at 1,500, flanking.
Yeah, it can be a lot to remember, but I mean, it's just like with everything, it's practice, practice, practice.
At 19,000, cold.
The A10C essentially, I've been since it's been out on DCS. That is, I've been flying it. So one of those aircrafts I know a lot of. The F-16 I'm really good with, also because I've flown quite a bit of years on. Oh, come on, in things like Falcon BMS.
Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord, Gwen 1, Bra, 078490 at 8,000, flanking.
Are they getting artillery over here? Interesting.
Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord, Gwen 1, Bra, 079480 at 12,000, hot. Dodge Gwen
Good to
1,
know that the
Overlord,
A10
Gwen 1,
30 mils can go through a
470 at 1,500, flanking.
can go through the top of a well, and the front and the side of a M60 Patton. Well, at least that's one thing we don't have to worry about. We go to war with them. Alright, so now let's find us some other targets. So what I'm going to do, I'm making the HMD my heads-up display now, and as you watch here, so let's peel off a little bit over here. So let's say I want to look at those groups right there where JTAC's lazy now. So if I hold the DMS right, boom, there's my targeting pod, and it's now looking over there. Once we turn around and it's not masked by the aircraft,
Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord, Gwen 1, Bra, 025460 at 21,000.
they'll be right over there. I think I can fly.
Gwen 1,
I don't know. I don't know how real.
2417.
You know, it's one of those things. It's like, you know, it would be fun to try and see if you could fly like an A10 in real life after playing something like this. But I mean, I don't think. I don't know if I could or not. You know, it'd be cool to try, but I wouldn't want to waste, you know, my life and a several $1 million aircraft if I happen to mess up on something or whatnot.
Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord, Gwen 1, pop-up group 046480 at 500, hot.
There we go. I was gonna say, did I switch it?
Gwen 1, pop-up group 047418 at 1000, flanking.
Make that the new speed.
Dodge Gwen 1.
Come around over here. Let's see if we can get the Maverick. This guy now.
At 8,000, hot.
See if we can hit it. But I have a feeling because of the JTAC's laser and smoke there, I might need to turn off JTAC's smoke because it seems to interfere with the. Oh, it seems to interfere sometimes with the Mavericks. Yeah, like, see, this Maverick's not having. This Maverick's just having no luck keeping that tank locked. Nope, and I've lost it. Damn it. So I want my targeting pod right there. Nope. I'm not sure how to get rid of that. Let me just. Huh, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to get rid of that box. Yeah, I probably should have brought the deltas up.
Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord Gwen 1, Bra 081.
I don't think I can crack that with my 30.
Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord Gwen 1, Bra 0.
Are they still lasing something over there? They are.
17,000, hot. Dodge Gwen 1, Overlord Gwen 1, Bra 082470 at 7,000, flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 023, 460 at 16,000 hot.
What's over here? I want to know what's over here. Oh, it's doing that to me. Sometimes
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1,
there you go.
Bra 030,
I have some issues
at 5,000 flanking.
sometimes with this thing.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 069, 460
No.
at 17,000.
See, now it's like,
cold.
what are you doing?
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 070, 460
Issue with DCS never.
16,000
Yeah. No, this is a perfectly created
Dodge 1-1,
game.
Overlord 1-1, Bra
And if you say otherwise, you're a
033,
comic.
460 at 7,000 flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 029, 460 at 13,000 cold. Dodge 1-1,
I'm just worried that I've
Overlord 1-1, Bra
been wasting a lot of time up here that
480
I'm worried I'm gonna get popped by somebody.
4,500 flanking.
Alright, we got a couple of 113s. These can be taken out.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 072, 470 at 15,000 flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 111, 445 at 1,500 flanking.
Oops.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 089, 480 at 3,500 flanking.
I want the Maverick to
Dodge
look there.
1-1,
Where is my
Overlord
Maverick
1-1,
looking?
pop-up group 109, 440 at 1,000 hot.
No track launch. 1H. Track launch inhibit. I don't know what that means.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 021, 470 at 10,000
Alright, clearly Mavics aren't working.
Dodge 1-1,
For some
Overlord
reason.
1-1, pop-up group 091, 470 at 2,500 hot.
Get him out of here.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 089, 470 at 4,500 flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 091, 470 at 2,500 flanking.
Not that Maverick.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 090, 470 at 4,500 flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 091, 470 at 2,500
It should be all that infantry right there. And what I can do is latch onto those 113s and hit them with the APKWS. Just don't want to, kind of don't want to waste
Dodge
the
1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra
waste it if I don't have to. If that 97 or 87.
7,000 flanking.
Where is my 87? Could it even go
Dodge
off?
1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 131, 426 at 4,500.
Don't tell me it didn't go off.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1.
View profile, pylon, CM, knows what's here. Yep, singles.
At 2,500.
1200, yeah, that should have. What the hell? Oh my god.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1.
Alright.
Bra 080.
Watch this guy.
At
I'll get
7,000.
hold of this
flanking.
guy.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 081 470 at 7,000 flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 086 470 at 3,000 flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 060 414 at 500 knots.
Hold on, Pay.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 088 470 at 2,500 flanking.
Ba-doop.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1.
Oh, no, you don't.
470 at 13,000.
Oh, no, you don't. Come here. You think you can run from me? I don't think so.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 089 470 at 4,500 knots.
How am I doing on
Dodge
fuel?
1-1, Overlord 1-1.
I'm fine.
Bra 043 480 at 16,000 cold.
Gimbal roll.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 037 490 at
And
15,000
whoop.
flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 041 490 at 2,500 flanking.
Boop. Alright, that's another one down.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1. Bra
Done.
413 at 4,500 knots. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 050 480 at 1,000 knots.
I have no clue where my aim point is on my gun. Oh, I know what happened there.
092 470 at 4,000 flanking.
I forgot to switch to the up front. Forgot to switch up to the HUD. I forgot to make the HUD the center of interest.
033 490 at 26,000 flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 049 480 at 500 knots. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 089 470 at 4,500 flanking.
Hey, I can kill that with my guns. Nice.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 087 470 at 4,500 flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1. Bra
Let's see.
045 480 at
I think
6,000
for the
flanking.
most part, a lot of this is just infantry. That group over there might be
Dodge
tanks
1-1,
though.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 045 480 at
Let me-
6,000 knots.
I need to bring the brightness down on that puppy there.
Dodge 1-1,
We're getting into some
Overlord
nighttime
1-1.
operations.
031 490 at 20,000 flanking. Dodge 1-1,
Close enough.
Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 087 470 at 4,000 flanking.
Yes, we have a line
Dodge
of
1-1,
it's like
Overlord
tanks.
1-1. Bra 043 480 at 6,000 cold.
You know what I see?
Dodge
You know what I see?
Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 081.
Gunnery practice.
At 1000 flanking. Dodge 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Pop-up.
If I can roll in the correct direction, I can just
At 500
gun up the line.
Dodge 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 040 for 100 at 500 flanking. Dodge 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 081 for 70 at 1500 flanking.
Man, I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to turn the HUD down. The brightness on the HUD.
Dodge 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Bra 084 for 70 at 4500 flanking. Dodge 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Bra 033 for 90 at 14,000 knots.
Oh, we didn't kill any.
Dodge 1-1.
Lame.
Overlord 1-1. Bra
I know I have 10 burnt rounds left.
035
Alright.
at
Well.
6,000 gold.
Back to actually using regular munitions.
Dodge 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Bra 035 for 100 at 5,000
I
gold.
should. There should be a way.
Dodge 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 082 for 70 at 2,500 flanking. Dodge 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Bra 080 for 60 at 7,000 knots. Dodge 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Bra 081 for 60 at 4,000 gold.
It might require
Dodge
me
1-1.
doing.
Overlord 1-1. Bra
Oops.
008 for 10 at 5,000 knots. Dodge 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Bra 077 for 70 at 6,000 flanking. Dodge 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Bra 078 for 70 at 4,500 flanking.
I don't remember.
Dodge 1-1. Overlord 1-1.
There should be a way to. Oh,
079 for 70 at 4,500 flanking.
is that it? Was that it?
Dodge 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Bra 024 for 11 at 6,000 knots.
Just so cool. It's winter all the
Dodge
time.
1-1.
What?
Overlord 1-1. Bra 028 for 100 at 17,000 flanking. Dodge 1-1. Overlord 1-1.
What are you crazy kids talking about down there?
079 for 70 at 2,500 flanking. Dodge 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 0.
Alright, well, I guess I gotta see if these
2,500 flanking.
these rockets can pin.
Dodge 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 076 for 70 at 1,500.
These rockets can pin these tanks. I don't think they can.
Dodge 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Bra 028 for 90 at 19,000 flanking.
Where are they? They're over here. Yeah.
Dodge 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 076 for 70 at 1,500 flanking.
The jet coming in. Yeah, this mission didn't go too well with all the, you know,
Dodge 1-1.
helicopters
Overlord
taking down
1-1.
helicopters.
026 for 90 at 19,000 flanking. Dodge
whoops.
1-1. Overlord 1-1.
Splash.
082 for 70 at
Yeah, they didn't do anything to it.
2,500 flanking.
He's like, what the hell just hit me?
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 080, 470 at 7,000 knots. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 084, 470 at 4,000.
Oh, it's a Havoc.
Flanking.
I can deal with that.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1.
It's just a helicopter. It's just a thugga boy.
At 4,500 flanking.
I thought it was a jet. I was getting scared.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 0.
It's just a thugga boy.
At 7,000 flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 084, 470 at 2,500 cold.
Box 2.
Dodge 1-1,
Box 2.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 028, 490 at 18,000 flanking.
Alright, well, what I was gonna do before I got distracted by a thugga boy.
Bra 039, 120 at 14,000 knots.
There we go. I was gonna go bomb these guys over here.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 079, 470 at 4,500 knots.
Tanks is the biggest thing to get rid of in this.
Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 080, 470 at 2,000 flanking.
I've done it before.
Overlord 1-1, pop-up
Okay, I've not done an ace, but I mean I've shot down. Last night I shot down a MiG-29 and a F-5 that were flying around in between all of our lines. I was doing this and it was like, oh, there's an aircraft just flew past me. I better take care of it because our cap's not doing anything. So I'm close to it. I'll be the first ace, A-10 ace.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 082, 460 at 7,000 knots. Dodge 1-1.
All right, that one went off.
Bra
I should have picked the 97 guys. That would have dealt with all of them. Ugh. I'm gonna end up leaving these damn tanks alive.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 041, 120 at 23,000 knots. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 042, 120 at 21,000 knots.
Did it wipe out that infantry group?
Dodge 1-1,
Or did it just buzz right past him? It just buzzed right past him.
470 at 4,500 flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 047.
Yeah, the 97s are much more effective. Alright, we're gonna scrap these 87s. I'm not using them again.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 081, 470 at 1,000 flanking.
Dump both of those.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 083, 470 at 4,500 knots. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 032, 415 at 1,500 flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 049, 450 at 20,000 flanking.
I don't think anything happened.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1,
Nope.
pop-up group 0.
They're all still alive.
415 at 1,000.
Alright, well I feel bad for some of these guys because I'm gonna... For 15, hot, uh-oh.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 083, 460 at 4,000.
Oh, crap.
Flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 037, 417 at 7000, flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord.
Alright,
1-1,
well,
pop-up
let's do this
group,
quick.
080,
Let's do this quick. Let's try and do this quick.
1500, flanking.
I'm crapping because there's a there's MiG-29s overhead
Dodge 1-1,
somewhere.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 025, 480 at 16,000, flanking.
Oh wait. No wait. Shoot. That is not where I wanted it to go. I wanted to hit that guy. Have another one. And another. And another. And another.
4,000, flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 084, 470 at 7,000, flanking.
Alright, well.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 051, 4100.
Oh well.
2,000.
Well, that mission didn't go too hot.
Dodge 1-1.
There it is.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 086 470 at 4,500 flanking.
If I hide in the dusk,
Dodge 1-1. Overlord 1-1.
they won't see me.
Bra 084 470 at
Nope, they see me.
7,000 hot. Dodge 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Bra 053 4100 at
Oh, did he get splashed?
17,000 hot.
Yes, he got splashed.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1.
I've been saved! Who's flying over here?
1,500 flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord
Alright,
1-1.
F-15s.
Bra,
Yay, the F-15s came back!
470 at 4,500 flanking.
Yeah, that was definitely overkill, especially with what I hit him with.
14,000 flanking.
The that AWKPS, the version I was using of the laser hydra, I'm just calling it laser hydra, was the one with the multi-purpose penetrator heads. So the round would have hit him. A jet of, essentially, I guess it's a heat round. A jet of molten copper would have went through his body and out the other side. So yeah. Right, shift H. That's what I was looking for.
1-1, pop-up group 206.
It's so bright.
2,000 flanking. Dodge 1-1.
I wish I could remember.
470 at
That's just steer points.
4,500
How to
flanking.
turn the HUD display down.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 085 470 at 2,500 cold.
Because I know there's a way, and there has to be. Because every jet has a way you can switch on to
Overlord
night
1-1,
mode
Bra 087 470 at 4,500
with the HUD.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 084 470.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. I don't need it now.
4,500 flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1.
How did my autopilot switch
Bra
off? That's interesting.
085 480 at 4,500 flanking.
We'll definitely switch those. Go ahead and switch those
Dodge
on.
1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 085 480
Ah,
at
there we go.
2,000 flanking.
That's standby mode.
Dodge 1-1.
That's still quite bright, though.
1-1, Bra 025 480 at 10,000 flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 048 for 110 at 2,500, flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 0.
That's the laser from the Reaper.
Flanking.
That's the IR laser. That's
Dodge
cool.
1-1, Overlord
It's cool to see.
1-1,
Ah!
Bra 086 480 at 4,500, cold. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 036 490 at 20,000, cold. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 036 490 at 20,000, cold. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 050 for 110.
No, no, it wouldn't.
Flanking.
It definitely would not have felt good. Look at them; they're still all lined up there. Oh my goodness.
071 480 at 17,000, flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 081 490 at 4,500, flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 071 480 at 17,000, flanking. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 082 490 at 4,500, flanking.
I was gonna say, should I set, or I was gonna change it over to the
028 490 at 8,000, cold.
the ATC's frequency, but now I'm sitting here thinking, nah, I probably shouldn't.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 057 for 110 at 22,000, hot. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group.
This airfield doesn't have an ILS.
120
Never mind.
at 2,500, hot.
Well, actually, if it doesn't have that, I'm going to need...
Dodge 1-1.
them to turn on the lights.
Dodge 1-1. Go to alternate.
Go to alternate. There is no alternates. There is no alternate down here. I need you. I just needed you to turn the lights on. Well, there's no ILS. Okay. Whew. Our missiles. There's no ILS. There's a traffic jam on the runway. Can we land? Good question. Can we? Sam launch! Sam launch! Oh man, Strike Fighter. Strike Fighter 2. Yeah, it's the Strike Fighter 2 series. Oh, there's some fun games. Sam launch! Sam launch! Sam launch! Sam launch! They are pissed at something. Oh, these guys. A pair of SU-24s that were coming towards the airfield here. Find out next time. Wouldn't that just be a crappy move to just end the stream right there? Find out next time and then just end the stream. I'm way too high, but I kind of have to be. Because we're going to be aiming a little bit further down the runway instead of trying to hit the numbers. Greaser. And that was a greaser because I did not even realize I had already touched down. And you guys thought I was going to hit the helicopter. No faith. No faith at all.
Dodge 1-1. Taxi to parking area.
Now I just have to find the exit. Alrighty then, we are down. We are down, we are set. Now what we can do, if we wanted to, is I can jump over here. Ooh, oof, 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 oof. My Abrams got hit. And drive tanks for the rest of the mission. It would be nice to go over there and kill those these patents. Oh, there's a pair of SU-20 or T-72s in front of us as well. I forget how to untake control of a tank. Like, I'd like to go back to my my A10. Just do that. There we go. I'm back in my A10 because I'd like to. Where the hell am I? Am I still on the taxiway? I guess so. How is that cheating? It's taking control of ground forces. That's something you could do in this game. Or are you talking about looking on the map? That's not cheating. You're getting intel from freaking... There's a predator drone overhead. Of course we can see where it is. There is. That's why there was a laser beam coming out of the skies earlier. What I wanted to do was get over here and get out of the way. Put my aircraft down before I go drive around tanks. So like we stop here. Shut her down. Oops. Off, off. Off, 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 off. Alright, now, now that I'm safe in a spot, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to set these guys, so tell them to line up, and I'm going to move them forward. So we've got some APCs out there. Actually, where's the infantry? I don't see any of the infantry on the map. Interesting. We go back over here to the Abrams boys. Jump in this guy. I'm surprised I can't see anything with thermals on. Take combat time. It feels like this guy might be a little damaged. Where, oh, where are the tanks? Where are you guys? Yeah, I don't think the thermals on vehicles works very well. So, you know what? We're gonna skip that. So, quit. At least during the night, it doesn't seem to be working very well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, no. Don't do this. You were working perfectly fine last night. Oh, come on. Ugh. Okay, oof. Maybe because I'm streaming it well. All right, so we need to open up this. So then I need to switch to that camera. Well, that screen, not that camera. 40 aircraft have been destroyed. Ooh. 14 ground units destroyed. Okay, so accept results. Let's see what's happened. So we lost a Bradley. Hey, we didn't lose any of those aircraft. Why is it doing that? We should be taking losses. They lost a whole bunch of stuff though, so that's good. We've pushed the line just a touch. I don't understand. Let's see here. Fog of war, dots only. Supercarrier. See, I think I'm going to take that off. Yeah, why are they... Because that's definitely not a cheat. Why are they, Why am I not taking any losses? That's weird. I guess I really shouldn't be complaining. Why am I complaining? Why are you complaining? War Thunder has competitions with tanks. Yeah, they do that every once in a while. So let's buy another 2 Hornets off of the Washington there. They seem to not be able to get that mission done because I don't see that tank dying. We'll buy another... Actually, we're going to buy another 2 Paladins, 1 MLRS, and a couple more Bradleys. Actually, no, not on the Bradleys. And I am going to tell my guys to be aggressive. Be aggressive. All right. I'm actually going to pass this turn because I don't want to do a night mission. Actually, since I don't want to do a night mission, defensive. Pass turn. Okay, they pushed back. Did we lose anything? No, they just got some reinforcements. Okay, cool. Ugh. I got another 154,000, so let's buy another 2 F-16s. We'll get another 2 Hornets over here, and maybe another 2 F-15s, and then more strikers. And that's that. And this time I'm going to tell them to be aggressive. And then mission planning. Here we go. All right, next flights. Scratch all those. Scratch all those. Let's start with the Washington first. We know we have 8 Hornets. So you know what, actually? Two cat flights just to defend the carrier. And then another... What do I want them to do? What do I want the Hornets to do? I might fly one of the Hornet missions. Gazelle is down to 1. I might have to send a strike group onto them. Harrier's 2 Albatrosses again. Or maybe I should. No, I can't. I can't strike airfields, which kind of bums me out because I'd like to strike airfields. It'd be nice if you could take out their aircraft on the ground before they took off. If you could set up missions like that, but you can't, unfortunately. Down here, have they replaced? No, it's still the Man, that SA2 site's still up. Well, it might, no, excuse me, it might require me actually having to get in on it. If you want your job done right, you just gotta do it yourself. Need payway and runway bombs? Well, we have payways though. That's the GBU 12s. But I don't think they work like that in DCS at least. What do I want these Hornets to do? I've got 2 caps, and they're gonna be protecting the carrier essentially. I was gonna put them up to doing cap around the Washington. Or not cast, general cap. Oh, cool. Switch it over to bar cap. Nice. That's what I want them to do. So I want them to protect the Washington, make sure nothing gets in. I guess we just try again on Gazelle and Bandicoot. That's the only thing we really can do. So out of flight, anti-ship, and out of flight, anti-ship, and 5, 7. 2 minutes apart. Waypoints. I guess a strike on Bandicoot. Go. And I think we'll just go ahead and try and get rid of this guy, Gazelle. Gazelle. And I think at the we'll do loadouts at the end. So let's see, what do we have? We have 6 F-16s, F-15s. We still got 2. Okay, they haven't been. I didn't reinforce. That's right. I just reinforced the ground stuff. Okay. So of course we want our F-15s to do cap. And they're going to take off in 1 minute. And they're going to cap the front line. Okay. And then we want to add a flight of F-16s, who is also going to do cap on the front line. Come on. There we go. And they will take off in, I'm going to do, again, 2 minutes apart, so 30 minutes. Add a flight, I think. These Cubs scare me. I would like to get rid of them. Ocelot, mama sheep. I would like to get rid of those Cubs. So I might do. How do you set up an interception? Huh. That puts him in danger, though. Seed. Two, 4, 6. It's all my Falcons. Five, 7. And I think I want them to get rid of Ocelot. Yeah, Ocelot and Mamba. This group will go for Ocelot, and the other group will go for Mamba. Mamba. Okay. Sub my F-16s. We also have 2 Hornets. If I need to assign a task, I might send them also after. I saw there was another Cub unit back here. Oh no, that's SA-11. Sneal. Though we don't have to worry about Sneal too much right now. I might actually just have them hit. I could have them hit Robin, or I can have them hit Otter. Try and knock out some of their funds. Oh no. I know what I'll do. I'll have them hit Lobster. I'll have them hit Lobster. That's a FARP. So they will do. Get rid of that. New group. A10 strike. You guys are going to strike the Lobster. Because that might, I don't know if that's going to halt their helicopters. It might, I'm not sure though. They'll go in 9 minutes. Alright, now I got all my 2A10 groups that I'm going to have running CAS again. Oops, I have them on cap. I had them on cap. That's a silly thing to do for in a A10. Though I could fly that, and then I'd become an ace, taking down 4. Okay, taking down all the aircraft in an A10. 13. Okay. So these guys are going to do CAS, of course, on the runway, on the front line. All right, and that's that. There's the mission set. Now I do have, of course, excuse me, I do have the 2 Apaches, and I do have the 4 Hueys. So if we're at the last flight's at 13, set them off at say 17. We'll give them a little bit longer time. No, we could do. Yeah, we could do. Yeah, 16 minutes. Because by that time, of course, everyone should be off and going. And then add a flight of Hueys on CAS. Got 2 flights of Hueys on CAS. Let's do that. 16, so let's do 18 and 20. Just to space these guys out a little bit more. Alright, so that is that. Let's go ahead and let's get these guys set up. So we have some bar caps on the F-16 or the F-18s here off the carrier. The bar cap, we can do I'm gonna do the crazy loadout of like a billion a billion A120s. There we go. That looks good. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, because they're doing bar cap, which means they're probably going to be up in the air for a while, and being that they are, in fact, Hornets who love the gas, to chug down gas. Probably best bet to give them 3 drop tanks so they have time to fly these tracks. And if they need to, they can always jump them. They still have, what, that's 2, 4, 7... No, 2, 4... wait, how many? Wait, oh, okay, hang on. Let me do this without trying to think how I want to... How this stuff's set up. 2, 4, 7. No wait, 2, 4. Yeah, 6. 6 120s. Yeah, 6. I mean, that's more than what the Viper can carry. Now, what do I have these guys going after? Bandicoot and oh yeah, these are the ships. I guess we just, you know what? I wonder how well the AI uses the slam. Let's find out, shall we? Because if they can get this mission done with the slam, then good on them. But they need the data link pod. Yeah, let's drop tank. I'll just give them time to fly around again. Drop tank. In fact, if we want to, I could fly this mission too. I might actually fly a Hornet off the carrier. I might actually join in on this attack. So slam, drop tank, 120, data link pod, 120, drop tank, slam. All right, those guys are set up. Actually, do I want to? I'm terrible with the slam right now because I haven't fully learned the slam. But it's tempting. It's very tempting. I'm doing it. I'm going in. All right, let's set these guys up. Fuel tank. There needs to be... What would be nice is if there was a button I could press. Would be nice if I could save this custom loadout and then switch it over. Like, have a drop down menu here and like where I could select a custom loadout that I already made. That would be nice. That would be nice. Because then I wouldn't have to go through and click and drag and click and... sometimes it gets a little too much. But I don't want the game to... I don't trust the game or the program to give me a decent loadout for my aircraft. Oops. That. Because then you sit here and you spend so long doing this. It's like fucking BMS all over again. Do 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 do. I think I'm going to give them... How many targets are left at Mamba? Seven. That's not going to be enough. I mean, I could give them CB97s. Or I could give them Mavericks. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give them Mavericks. How am I not surprised that Squadron 42 is delayed yet again? They don't need the lightning for harms. These guys might, though. I mean, I'm not really that surprised. I figured it was going to get delayed. You know, there haven't been any words in like forever on anything. I had a feeling. Yeah, they're going for lobsters. They're going for lobster night. A fob, so probably, you know what, GBU-12s for these guys. Oops. No. That. No, nope, no centerline fuel tank. Oh yeah, I keep remembering. Fish told me that they released some gameplay footage of the some gameplay footage. Some early gameplay footage for Odyssey. I still haven't looked it up yet. I keep forgetting about it. It's nice to know that they are continuing on what they're doing. Ooh, the wind just picked up here. Getting some excess wind from Hurricane Delta, my area. Ooh, yeah, it just got. Ooh, I can hear it out there. Spirits above, was that you? I better not say anything, and then I'm gonna get scared out of my pants. That's what yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things we'll see when we see. But I mean, from what I've heard, that the things they want to do, it sounds amazing. But again, like as everything with that kind of stuff, just kind of have to wait and see. Almost done. Almost done. Oof. My wrist is barking at roof. My wrist has been hurting actually today. I don't know why. All right. Oh, that's done. Okay. So what we are doing is we are going to be taking off on this first strike mission off of the George Washington. We're going to be going for Bandicoot, which is just 2 albatrosses over here. So we shall see if we can get this mission done ourselves. So yeah, let's go ahead and jump on in. Taking off. Jump back over to the game. Open this up. Next turn. Boop. Let's see how well the AI handles the front line by himself today. So apparently there's some albatrosses over here. That's kilos. Oh no, right here. Aha. Oh yeah, they're pushing out in the water. Our ships are getting surrounded. So we definitely need to pounce on this ASAP. We need to smack these albatrosses before they do any damage to our fleet. That model needs to be updated badly. I know they're supposed to be working on them, but you know. I don't like the fact that it stuck us out here. It usually causes problems. If there are any other extra aircraft on the deck. Oh, there's not. Oh, interesting. Did I consider it out already? No.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Oh no, there you go. Spawned in. But I wonder if it's 2.9. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, I messed up. I was supposed to hit this, store heading. And that'll make it go quicker. I forget they added that option. Now there's the second group there. 2 bar crack groups, and my group's out in the middle of the deck. I couldn't have spawned us back there. Because now those guys are going to want to take off, and they're going to bump into 2 there and explode, and I'm going to be out by myself again. See, he's already trying to move. And he's going, oh no, there's a guy there, I'm scared. Alright, let's see. Channel on COM 1, channel 1, 255 or 225. Let's see. IFF on, TACCAN on, channel 1 X-ray, correct. ILS, channel 1, gone. Cool. COM 1, channel 1, okay. Okay. First set. But do I have, whoops, that's not on. I have to see. Yeah, I got chocks on. Copy.
Wheel chocks are now removed.
Rolling.
Whoa, 2. Don't freak me out like that, bro. What I was gonna do was get out of the way so these other guys could take off. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of the way. Let everyone else take off. What I was gonna do was go over here and use Cat 3. Please don't bump me. Or not, because these guys are just like, nah, whatever.
2. Rolling.
Hey. F5?
0, 1, 0. Request startup.
No, I'm in the way of this guy. Alright, fine. Sorry to do this. Sorry to do this. I'm gonna run over everybody real quick while I try and get out of the way as somebody else is coming up behind me. They're gonna take the ramp, so yep. We'll just pretend that never happened.
2. Wheels up.
My immersion!
2.
He just went and ran over all those people.
2. Mud spike. 9 o'clock. 0, 1, 0.
Okay, there it goes.
Request takeoff. Contact bearing 14342. 2. Contact bearing 14542. 2. Mud spike. 10 o'clock. 2. Mud spike. 11 o'clock. 2. Mud spike. 10 o'clock. 2. Mud spike. 10 o'clock. 2. Mud spike. 9 o'clock. 2. Mud spike. 9 o'clock.
Hey, the blast shield's not up behind me.
Courage Marshall, Case 3 recovery, CD1 approach.
2. Contact bearing 010. Inbound resuming mission. 2. Rejoin.
this is going to be a strange mission. Or actually, it's going to be an interesting landing because there's kind of a fog going on here, so it's going to be case 3, I would think. Alright, so, what do we have to do here? We have to set up our SLAM. We need to have instant fuse. I think I'm going to run it on... I think I'm going to leave it on a medium flight. Distance for the scanner. Target of opportunity. Ready 2TO attack. Mission. I don't know any of that information yet, so.
Contact bearing 2, spike, 6 o'clock. 2, on spike, 7 o'clock. 2, on spike, 6 o'clock.
Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1.
2, on spike, 5 o'clock.
Flight, join up. Dodge 2, Dodge 2, Dodge 2.
That. He's got to stutter sometimes. You got to forgive him.
Flanking. Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 108450 at 2,500 hot. Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 123460 at 1,000 hot.
Oh yeah, there was one on my SA page, wasn't there?
Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 142.
Contact bearing 074.50.
Ooh, I don't like that. No, I don't like that at all. I don't like it when an F-14's looking at me.
Pop-up group 1764.
Contact bearing 01842.
Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 124460 at 1,000 hot. Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1. 154-100 at 6,000 flanking.
Sequence. Waypoints.
Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1.
Three should be our attack waypoint, right?
108-445
Do so.
at 1,000 hot.
Alright, our SLAM's good to go. They are good to go.
Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 177470 at 2,000 cold. Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1. Bra 142-100 at 6,000 cold.
So, let's see. If I remember how to use the SLAM right.
Pop-up group 009.
Contact bearing 189.60.
100 hot.
2, contact bearing 190.60.
Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1. Bra
That's not our target.
445 at 18,000 hot. Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1.
That target's right here somewhere.
177-470 at
I
2,000
think,
hot.
actually, it's them there, yeah.
Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 105-440 at 3,000 hot. Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1.
Alright.
Pop-up group 008-435 at 500.
We are on station, I think, what is that, 7?
Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 046, 440 at 1,500.
That's 8.
flanking.
No? 1, 2, 3,
Dodge
4,
2-1,
5,
Overlord 1-1, Bra
6, yeah, 7.
141, 480 at 8,000. Cold.
Oh. Duh.
Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 094, 435 at 500 knots. Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 002, 440 at 1,000, flanking.
2, Mudspike, 12 o'clock.
Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1,
Mudspike, 1 o'clock.
49, 450 at 14,000 knots. Dodge
There's
2-1,
too much noise.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 151, 450 at 14,000 knots.
Oh, they're right there. I see them.
Dodge 2-1, Overlord
Alright,
1-1,
let's see
Bra
here.
148,
Again, I'm not
450 at
100% sure on the
14,000
slams.
knots.
I think.
Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 149, 460 at 14,000 knots.
I think, if I'm remembering right,
Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra
if you just leave it at 0, the slam will
10,000
go off on its own little mission.
Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 143, 480 at 4,500 knots.
Okay, leave it to 0, it flies straight. But I'm not,
Dodge
I don't
2-1,
remember.
Overlord 1-1.
Again, I'm not 100% familiar with slams.
At 1,500 knots. Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 145, 490 at 13,000, flanking. Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 181, 470 at 1,000, flanking. Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 155, 480 at 29,000,
What is this? 1,
flanking.
2, 0? We do that. Adding 2, 5. Enter.
Dodge
Step.
2-1, Overlord 1-1,
Adding
Bra
2, 5.
146, 460 at 29,000
Alright, so
knots.
slam away.
Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 158, 435 at 18,000, flanking. Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1,
Contact Medic 142.35.
at 2,000 knots. Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 187, 460 at 500, cold.
2, Mudspike, 2 o'clock.
Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1,
Mudspike, 2 o'clock.
087, 440 at
Mudspike, 2 o'clock.
4,400 knots.
Do channel 7. I should be getting data with it. Is he still a flyboy? Whoa! Loud noises! Look at all these missiles just flying everywhere. Okay, he's still flying. He's still going. Where is he going? Those aren't enemies. Those are like friendlies. Where is my harm going? Definitely not the right way, that's for sure.
2, Contact Medic 095.26. 2, Contact Medic 087.28.
Hey, where did it just? It's gone. It's not even there on the map. Who knows where it's gone? He's on his own mission now.
Mud spike, 2 o'clock. 2, mud spike, 2 o'clock.
There's a very angry SA-6 out there looking at us.
Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 175-440 at 2000, flanking.
Yes, it does. It does. Alright, well, we'll send this guy 160.
Dodge 2-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 172-440
Go.
at 500, cold.
Alright, now that one's off. Hopefully that one will actually hit. UFC channel 2, enter. I mean the AF antenna then. Yeah, it's a module you have to buy. Like with everything. Hey, look, there's one of those kilos.
Flight.
2, affirm. 2, engaging primary.
Now this is my other one. This one looks like it's going straight and
Running
true.
in. 2, missile away.
Though I don't know why I don't have, I'm not connected with it.
2, mud spike, 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. They're mad at us, too. They're mad at us. They're super mad at us. Flyby sound effects have been getting better. Yeah, I've streamed U-Boat before. Well, you might not have been here on that one. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good game. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. They still have to work on a lot of stuff, but it's pretty good. Oh, they just shot down my my slam. I just saw that. I happened to look and I saw 2 missiles coming out of my boats over here, and they just shot the slam. 2, I'm gonna need you to do it again. Because we need to saturate these guys.
Flight.
2, affirm.
They just shot down the other one.
Primary. 2, running in.
Oops. We can zoom in so close we can almost see the sailors on top of the boats. Alright, I guess it's time to RTV. We're shooting down our slams. Lame. It's gonna require, You know, I wonder if we could come back with like some GPUs and drop on top of it. Might have to give that a go.
Marshall 010. Marking mops 134-416. Angels 27.5. Holding hands with 010. Low state 10.6. On spike, 5 o'clock. 2, on spike, 5 o'clock.
Courage Marshall, Case 3 recovery, CV1 approach. Expect final bearing 181. Altimeter is 290931010. Marshall Mothers 1 radio 22 DME Angels 7. Expected approach time is 24.
010. Marshall on that 122. DME Angels 7. Expected approach time is 24.
010. Read back correct.
I don't know about you guys, but I kind of missed half of it. I missed where we're supposed to go. Let's see. I have her read it back to me.
Marshall 010. Marking mops 146. Hold 7. Angels 21. Holding hands with 010. Low state 10.5.
010. Courage Marshall, Case 3 recovery, CV1 approach. Expect final bearing 181. Altimeter is 290931010. Marshall Mothers 1 radio 22 DME Angels 7. Expected approach time is 24.
181 Angel 7.
010. Marshall on that
181 is
22
7.
DME Angels 7. Expected approach time is 24.
010. Read back correct.
Altitude. Angels means altitude. So Angel 7 would be 7,000 feet. So I need to lose some altitude here. Really? They use it. They've used it a lot. Like if you listen to, they've been using it forever. It might be a like a Western Hemisphere kind of thing, because I know like in World War II they used angels for everything. They still use them nowadays. Today, they'll say angels. don't have. No, I don't. Okay. See, I need to bind in or put in case 3, my cases book. Because we're marshaled at Angel 7. I forget. I think it's... how far away from the boat do you have to be? That's what I forget. I knew it was going to be a case 3 with the weather state. Because you get set out a little bit further out from the boat and you do a loop or a lap out there. Let's see if I can quickly pull up a case 3 real quick. DCS case 3. $19 nautical miles from the boat. I guess 22. I guess it depends on where they put you. I think she said 22, so.
Zero 10. Established Angels 7.5. State 10.1.
010. Roger, state 101.
Yeah, I knew the Royal Air Force used it.
Zero 10. Commencing. State 9.9. Altimeter 29.94.
010. Radar contact 24 miles. Expect final bearing 181.
Zero 10.
And now we begin the process of trying to land on the boat.
010. Switch approach.
Zero 10. Zero 10. Checking in 21 miles. 010. Approach. Final bearing 181. Zero 10.
Because you have both altitude and attitude. And you can see how things might get a little mixed up. Well, the thing with military slang is you got to remember they're trying to cut as much, you know, extra crap out of radio comms than they need to be. So, like what you said, their hold altitude at 7,000. Well, you don't really need the at part, so just cut that out and say hold altitude 7. Or, you know, just switch it to hold angel 7. I'm doing a terrible job of this one. I should have been lower by now.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, I need to brush up on my case 3s. Oh, yeah, I am way off, aren't I?
Zero 10. Hornetball 9.5.
I really need to brush up on my case 3s. Yeah, do you like War Thunder? Use your gun to slow down. It's funny as I always found case 3s to be a bit easier than case 1s. Gotta wait for this guy now. Come on, get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Zero 1 0. Hornet ball 8.9.
Roger ball.
Did I catch one? Yeah. No proper communication of my butt. I told you, Hornet Ball. But no, you don't want to listen to me at all. All right. I'm sitting here thinking, I'm wondering if I should try and see if I could grab some GBUs maybe and see if I can bomb those ships. I know nothing's going to spawn in on me. Things might land, but that's about it. I can! Alright, well, you can go away. When in doubt, drop a big bomb.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy.
That was R2D2. Oh no. I just want to let me look. So let's see, 21 miles is the starting point. At 10 you dirty up, which is getting on speed. So 10 miles should be at 1,200 feet. And then 3 miles you start following the glide slope. Okay. I need to get this. I need to put this into a knee board.
Refueling complete. Rearming complete.
No, I'm not. Because I didn't take extra tanks because you guys never refill the tanks.
Request rearming.
Copy.
Copy. Real chocks are now removed. Hey, what are you doing?
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Rearming complete.
You even gonna let me take off again? Let me take off again. Oh, it might not let me. Lame. Alright, whatever. As much as I wanted to go bomb that ship again. Ugh. Alright, well that didn't go very well because our slams got shot down before they even reached the target. So, ooh, that's fine. So, we'll have to try and nuke them next time. So we'll just accept that, whatever. See what we lost. We lost a Hornet, we lost a F-16, and we lost a F-15. Alright. Was that Hornet from this group? It was, so we'll get a new Hornet from them. And then we need a new F-16 and a new F-15. That's that. But anyways, it is it's 12 o'clock, so let us save. It is time to call it quits. Thank you all for watching. Yeah, we should do some more. Well, I'll probably do some more of this. I've been enjoying DCS for a little bit, and this program here, the Liberation program is real nice. Oh, I just noticed that our front line, we pushed the front line forward. We're almost at their airfield. Nice. I like this. It definitely adds a campaign element that DCS does not have. And now it's raining. Perfect time. It definitely adds a campaign element that DCS doesn't have and kind of does need. I know they're working on their dynamic campaign. Let's hope it's any good. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will catch you all Monday. So until then, you guys stay safe for the weekend. Have a good weekend, and I'll catch you all next time.